Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chris Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. Nice run last play, sets up 2nd and 2.
At the 33-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seattle.
Staying with Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
And for Ken Walker, incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 7 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
A 4-yard loss. It's 4th down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
It's nothing.
And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's May to the air. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
For Hunter Henry, incomplete. Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
In punt formation.
Bryce Baringer on to send this one away. And it's out of bounds. Took a bounce, and it's going to be marked right along the 30-yard line.
Around 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They have it on 2nd and short. Running left, here's Walker. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up the
5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Throwing here, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots take over after returning it inside the red zone.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense in one more move.
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Complete to Walker on the check down. Running down the left side. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, now this is certainly going to make 2nd and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. But give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now 2nd and goal situation.
And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. This from 35 yards away. Myers' kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Seahawks 6. Jason Myers to kick off.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots back on offense late in the 1st half. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Flushed out of the pocket. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. to the air. It's May. Vacates quickly left side. That's over the middle. Cut by Diggs. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 35 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To the air yet again. May. Rolling left, buying some time. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Hits his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
Back to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's
Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 19.
even if this QB knew from the very get-go somebody be waiting for him, there's no chance he was going to salvage that play. I'd be surprised if he even got a second to look upfield before he was greeted with the big old open arms for an easy sack.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 42.
To the air on first down. May hits him on the out route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Mike Morris. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's May to the air. Looking slant route, complete. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Rolling left, buying some time. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
He's out of bounds at
to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Straight ahead with Charbonnet. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and 7.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got a man left. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And he gets it on the design keeper. So this is a win for the Patriots. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
This is Walker on second. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. He gets it to Fant. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And this one doesn't go far.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Outside the pocket, it easily found an open man.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Toss play. This is Walker. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. He gets 3 on the run, and now a couple of options for him on 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Here's Charbonnet. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. A About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now an inside give to Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Running with Walker again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. About set. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, Darnold. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Myers' kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix getting out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. He's got it inside the 10. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Nix from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3.
1st and 10.
Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos, who won up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that throw, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After that ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react, change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Darnold coming back after the pick. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a one-score game before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Boy, was it close, but the point after does go through. And the Seahawks cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line to gain. So here comes 4th down.
6 yards.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there. He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. Now he'll heat this one deep down the right sideline. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Nix from the gun. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
He's got Sutton complete. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Vacates quickly left side. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the Seahawks' 47-yard line.
And they're going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And Nick slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
Seahawks 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. This, our last play of the quarter. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Hits his running back. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, Darnold absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are able to get this back up to their own 15-yard line.
Intercepted. The
Broncos to the line
take over
now. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 15-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Brought down at the 18-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Punt meets him at the 28. And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks trailing by 11. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. Into traffic. Complete. And no gain after the catch, but a gain still out across midfield. They're to the 45.
That's good for us Seahawks. 1st down.
Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The Seahawks will line
Here
up.
we go. Toss to the right side. Ooh, yikes. That 2-point try was headed the wrong way. Just about everything going wrong on that attempt.
Seahawks 16.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. Get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Seahawks offense running out now.
At their own 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
32-yard line.
Here he is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. And it's picked off. Oh, yeah, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete.
3rd down and 10.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Complete out to the right. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Henry on the catch. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the 4th down punt. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. And we led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, as he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, he put him in his... Nix is hit. He lost that football. And that looks like it is Patriots football. They've set it downs for him from the 31. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Now he's past the 25. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Off the play action, May escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Third and long for him here. By his back, Gibson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. On first down, it's Gibson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spot.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
11 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
From the gun, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. Scooped up by the Patriots. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 20-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And that will not be enough for a first down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
A gain of 9.
Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And he's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. First down from the 42.
Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix from the gun. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Nix to throw again. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
10 more yards.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches.
It's second and inches. At the Patriots' 10-yard
Shotgun snap to Nix. Buys time, rolling right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? From the gun, carry by McLaughlin. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another.
All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Goal at the 6-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Nix from the gun. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 2nd and goal. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Ross Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Throwing on first down, Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Collects this at the 32. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard
First down,
line.
May. Escapes the pocket. He's got Boone left side. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal, New England.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Made a throw it. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. First play is a design run. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth.
Come on.
Line up the design keeper. And they're not going to get an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
Under 10. Captain.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 18. And the Broncos 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Gets him on the in route. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Working quickly here.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Broncos.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
That's another Broncos.
1st down, and they go right back to it. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
Go to McLaughlin again. Down to the 10. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They go again with Stevenson. And he gets the Patriots the 1st down. And that should put an end to this contest.
Kid, I want you and the audience to imprint that play in your mind. When you hear me or any announcer say, oh, he's running downhill. Oh, get running downhill. Oh, you want to hit it downhill. That right there, that was running downhill.
And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 19-yard line.
So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Will be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to
No
go.
connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he has this down to the 34. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions have made this 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Rashee Rice.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out from the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Harrison Butker.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. First down, and they go right back to it. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 31-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Tackled on the play by one of the linemen, Omar Norman Lott.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Now a deep shot back towards the middle of the field. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left half.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejio with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First and 10, it's Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Got a man, and Kelce has it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Kelce's got it right side. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Hunt trying things up the gut. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. They go to him again. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They run. Here's Hunt. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Get set, get set. You got it, watch out.
From the gun is Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. And the 49er first down.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. From the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up second down.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers tie things 10-10. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Remigio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yellow. Attack, attack.
They kick the running back in motion.
Attack.
The final throw before the break. He's got it deep downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
Their own 26-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 23-yard
And
line.
with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. Purdy. It's a downfield working the left. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Play action now with Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Get set, get set.
3rd and long for him here. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Jake Moody to kick
That out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 2nd and 3 now.
It's sure nice to have that safety back. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. 2nd and 3 now.
Hey, 43, 42. There's no line. 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Back to the air, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he gets back to the line, but no more. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing again, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 6 on the play. And this is...
To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Yellow.
Looking to throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They'll run. Pacheco. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Hey, 43, 15. That's it.
They'll go with Hunt on the run. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Pacheco. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal.
You know, I don't mind a run play on 3rd down, but you better feel real good about in these goal-to-go situations, Kate. And with that stop and actually going backwards, now you've infused this defense with even more confidence.
Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Lindo to return it.
Isaac Guerrero on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas
Now hopefully
City.
this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Lindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Outside. 18.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That one gains 7. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. Shoots away from one. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers go up by 6. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Chiefs 13.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Mihio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Hey, Ridley. Yellow.
Now it's his turn in overtime.
Number 15, Mahomes on the keeper. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down. Pistol now for Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's in. They get the touchdown. So now Brock, the call of the game. You go for the tie, you play for the win. All right, they're leaving the offense out. They want to end this here and now with a 2-point conversion.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's a toss to the left. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience. Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. Meaning they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Hey, 43, yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Yellow.
From the red zone now. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now. They need 7.
17-yard line.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday. 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Oh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This will end up as a touchback. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
The 49-yard line.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Here's a design run. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs from 37.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a design run. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
The tackle by Brian Cook. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
No touch that. No.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Great. Set. Trimmer. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Rolling left. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Looking quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And goes to the hurry up here.
12 yards. And on Kansas City.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Hits his running back. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Kansas City.
Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
13. Eagles 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Brings it in at the 13. This makes it up to the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Great.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going to move them all the way down to the 25-yard line. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. A play fake now hurts to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Going deep down the left sideline. Brought in inside the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it'll be second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are stuck deep in the red zone at the 10-yard line. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
McDuffie on the tackle.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
At the 16-yard line.
Ready.
Here's a design run. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Yards and leads to third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. A very short kick here from the right hash.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Awareness. Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field to find that open receiver, but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't, and the defense registers a sack.
Looking to return from the 29. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 13-13 ball game as we get ready for the 4th quarter. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Double play action. Here's Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're gonna have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has it down close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
He's got it right side. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
24-yard gain on the play. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
First and 10 from the 43. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. He'll look to throw it. They cross the 40 on a nice run. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down,
Back to throw.
Kansas City.
Who else? Kelsey's got another. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Here's Hunt up the middle. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut it to a point late in this one. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point.
They're going to try and run for it. And he won't make it across. They definitely weren't afraid to go for it all there, but they remain down by 1. Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Back to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Eagles 23, Chiefs 19. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Here he is to throw. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Motioning left is their running back. Back to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. 35 on the pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
First down, Kansas
He'll
City.
look to throw it. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Back to throw. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game.
Brings up second and goal at the Eagles' 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Eagles 23. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
Their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. The lateral goes haywire, live ball. And they get back on top of it, but he's touched down. So no final heroics today. This one is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Zeke Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
49er, first down. A gain of 18.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
That's another 49er first down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's another 49er first down.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. 3 yards on the gain. Now they just need 2 more on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. McCaffrey. And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Christian McCaffrey to touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Bernardo Green on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's a design run. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. He's out in the clear. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that'll bring up second down. From the gun, again to Brown. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Third and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. First down throwing from Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a loss of 3. Brings up second and 13 at the 23-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
Third and long for him here. Oh, the defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This one from an even 40 yards out. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
It's a gain of 9.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
The 44-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. McCaffrey on third down. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
5-yard gain on the play.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Rolling left, buying some time. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the offense recovers, but back inside their own 5-yard line.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Taken down at the
Well, Kate, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a first down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call out of mishaps on 1st and 2nd down.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the 49er first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got Olovich, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Those plays are designed wrong. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by 7. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
14 yards. And an Eagle.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Now to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Shoots away from one. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He's still going at the 30. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 27 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They toss to McCaffrey running left. Like the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. On the counter, McCaffrey. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's third down. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. 5 men down in the secondary for the Eagles on third down.
Third and 13.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Moody knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
The 21-yard line. 1 yard
On second down, here's Barkley. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
13 yards on the play. And an
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now it's Hill. He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down. They'll run it with Hill. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Justice Hill. A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 5. First down.
Here's Hill. Has room down the left sideline. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have 1st and 10. 1st down throw by Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Throwing deep down the left sideline. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and you might even hear a few boo birds.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. Wide open, downfield, got it! And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
4 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10.
So flip the field, folks. It's 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Working quickly here.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore
First down throw for Jackson. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Azeez Al-Shire has it. Correct me if I'm wrong, partner, but I think it looked like that was his, actually the primary read on the play, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Kate, I don't think there's any question about it. You know, the college game is a game of scheme. The NFL game is a game of matchups. And that was a matchup that they wanted. They worked on all week to get their running back in a one-on-one. The problem was the defense was ready for it and took it away.
All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. It's to his back, Nick Chubb. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
On the quick, right?
Stroud off of play action. Pass caught by takedown. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Going right side, Nixon with it. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. At the
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. To the right, and intercepted. Through the defense he goes, room to burn. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick six.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11.
14, Texans 3.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Berrios now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Stroud throwing here on first. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Ravens will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted. You've got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Lamar off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out it's third down. They've got a man in motion. Now run by Hill. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the third. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens push their lead to 18.
Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10. At their own
Texans to the line, first and 10. Begin with a run by Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 21-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. All right, here we go, second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On the move, headed right. He'll fire it deep, back towards the middle. Cut at the 20-yard line. And they are all the way into that red zone. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone on first. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This one's caught. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. From the gun, Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. And they take this in for the score. The Texans get it back to within 2 possessions. C.J. Stroud, the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans make it an 11-point ball game.
Ravens 21, Texans 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Now run by Hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
No, we changed it.
They're going to pass it here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Now an inside give to Hill. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. No throw, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 37 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Intended target was his running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Both finding his back. Nixon. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Keeping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. But don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer to in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
At the 20-yard line.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
First, you try to run it. Second, you try to throw it. And both times, you end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine, because one side came to play, and the other better wake up.
And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Punt taken at midfield. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And they won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 7 yards on that pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions, first down.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. He's still going at the 30. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Gain of 27 yards. That's another deep.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Goff tosses it quickly out wide. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line.
8 yards.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. At the 5-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. They were ready for it. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
180.
From the gun, Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First down, here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Now Jackson. Rolling left by, throwing for Andrews, and it's intercepted. Devontae Maddox comes up with it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
He's brought down by Terrion Arnold. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Hill. They're working a couple yards past the line. That's Marcus Davenport with the tackle. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Now it's Hill. He's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd.
A loss of 2 yards.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. Goff on 1st and 10. Patrick with the catch. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. 1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
First down throw from Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He's taken down just as he gets inside that red zone. Looking quickly here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Goff on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Throwing again, it's Goff. And the defender comes away with it. Kyle Hamilton with the pin. And the Ravens are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Tyler Boone to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 19-yard
Lost in a
line.
yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Goff working from the pistol. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Goff on 3rd. Well, they had the look. Shipley didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Lions ready for the punt.
In punt formation for the Lions.
Punt meets him at the 28. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All up on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
It's his running back. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Baltimore, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Mitchell. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. This is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game.
Ravens 7.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. is just about ready. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the Ravens 42.
From the gun, Goff. Escapes the pocket. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
He takes it himself. Oh, he lost the football. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding on to a field goal lead. Well, we all know Dan Campbell not afraid of any risk. He had that call in right away. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
You can almost feel the motivation from this offense to keep this series going. Not even loading up in goal line formation could stop them. Right call for the right situation, and the runner getting it done.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the play.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
At the 2-yard
As they'll
line.
meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Gibbs. He hits the sideline and an ill-fortunate run loses yardage.
That wasn't for effort or want to. He tried to bounce that one to the outside, but let's give some credit where credit is due. That defense just pursued to the very end. And offensively, you hate it. When you call a run play that goes backwards, and defensively, that just fuels your fire.
180.
He'll look to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On 1st down, Jackson trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down.
10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again is Lamar. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. First and 10, got to score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down.
First down, Ravens.
Lamar now from the gun. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions take over just shy of the 40. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just crossed.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Big play to start the game. Defense comes out firing. It's second and long. Shotgun now for Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Stroud off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right, buying time before throwing it up. But not this time, as the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket rolls, right? Tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
4th down.
So out now comes the punter.
In punt formation for the Lions.
And he gets it away from his end zone.
Braxton Berrios on the return. The Texans
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
49-yard line.
Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. On the ground again with Mixon. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37. Mixon on the toss. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Oh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Gain is to the 27. Stroud on the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First down throw from Goff. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He's running with it. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. It'll be another punch. Jack Fox out there once again. Oh, and they fake it. And they'll bring him down, but not before the fake gets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In off to Gibbs from the gun. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Play action here with Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they get this down to the 28. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Gain of 14. First down, Texans.
1st down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Looking quickly here.
Stroud sacked. A loss of 13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Thanks so much, Scott. Well, we checked in with Scott in Orlando. Our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Another one for Gibbs. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd down, they need 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
Hey, aggressiveness, it can burn you as a defense. But boy, can it reap some rewards. And this time, it was the latter. They broke on that pass, knocked him backwards, force a 4th down.
Breaks the tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Flushed out of the pocket. Short pass caught by his tight end. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Nico Collins.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down. And 4 yards to go.
From the gun, Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain
He
of
picks up
28
28
yards.
on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
A 28-yard gain. And the Texans 1st down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. On play action, here's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. A give to Mixon up the middle. Looks through and breaks away. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on 4th and short inside of field goal range. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans up by 6. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that will add to their score. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Reynolds with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. 1st down throw from Goff. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. From the gun, Goff. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down.
1st down throw from Goff. Put the body on the line for his team. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
That's another.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st down.
That's Laporta again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A 6-yard pickup.
Throwing again. Here's Goff.
At the 33-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this 3rd down, Broncos. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Jake Bates down for the Lions field goal try. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still fourth down.
Penalty helps the offense out, but still fourth down to figure out.
Tighten up. Like 5. Go, 12. Go 5. Hey, lift. 4 down.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Incomplete. Turnover on down.
Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that's certainly a 2-possession lead this late. Ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third down, Mixon gets it. Nice move. He's got some running room. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
And the Texans.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
16 yards. First down, Texans.
Here's a design run. So the Texans come away with the road win. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. Spins out of one stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's good for a Bills. First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Bills.
Now a give to Cook, running left. Fights his way through a tackle. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Sam Williams on the stop. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. That's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills. First down. A gain of 18. First down, Bills.
Here's Cook. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Now it's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Tyler Bass to kick off first down.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
Hey, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammates certainly did as he was rolling down the field. But this offense will tip the cap and say thank you kindly and try to go finish the touchdown off themselves.
First and goal, here's Williams. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
They throw to him again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. A 3-yard loss on
Quite
the
a
play.
defensive battle,
It's
Brock,
3rd
that
and
we have
goal.
got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. 3rd and goal, Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Goes to show you, Brock, even when you have a play pretty well covered, those tight ends can still find a way to get you.
And I know people get tired of me and other broadcasters calling tight ends mismatches. But we'll stop calling them that when it's no longer true. And as the average tight end continues becoming more athletic by the year in this league, it will only continue getting tougher and tougher to stop in coverage.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Palmer coming in motion left. On 1st down, Allen. Completed to his running back. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Receiver in motion, going left. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's tackled for a short gain.
To number 4, James Cook. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
2nd down now, they need 7.
At the 45-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To throw again, it's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Vasson for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. This makes it up to the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our 1st half. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Throw secured by George Pickett. Down to the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
31-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Hey, 47. Hey, Fields, 20.
Prescott here from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Complete. Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down.
Yeah,
First and 10 at the 46.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
10 more yards.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Second and inches.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That's good for a couple of yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah, here we go. 20.
First and 10 at the 43.
Sanders running dead ahead. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
So many times, the job of that DN is to contain, keep anything from bouncing outside, but not on this play. He got a draw, he got a chance to crash inside, and he took advantage of that opportunity.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 15.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 20.
3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. Again, he's got room. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Kill. Yeah, 26.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. It took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
That's the type of long, sustained drives that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trail by a field goal. First call here coming from the shotgun.
56, 56, 319, go!
He'll look to throw it. He's got Khalil Shakir, and he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
Second down now, 7 to go.
25-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's third down.
Looking to throw it. Completed over the middle. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Here's a give to Cook. And they are sent off the field. He had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Running right, it's Williams. No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
No gain on
Well,
the
nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Bills' 29-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
A 1-yard loss.
Still
on the
10
play.
yards to get this
It's now
1st down as they come to the
3rd
line.
and
On 3rd down, here's Williams. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down.
10. A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th
So a
down.
big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey.
Brandon Aubrey
From the right hash, a 49-yard look.
A 49-yard attempt.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is.
is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Blitz coming here. Allen. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a give to Cook, running left. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Trying it left side with Cook. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
It's a loss of 2.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
56. At the Bucs 38-yard line.
Now Allen going to the air. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Allen. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
First and 10.
Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case, but not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
Coming out, throwing is Baker. On the move, hit it right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. From the gun, Mayfield. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Over the middle is brought in by Otten. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. On the give, this is Irving. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
180. Up, close. Regular. Hey, alert 30. What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Pass is cut and denied. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I mean, this is no offense to the tight ends of the 60s and 70s, Kate, but the tight ends of today, well, that route right there flat out shows you they are athletes, and they can stretch the field, use that big body, not just as a blocker, but as a dynamic receiver, too.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. White will not score, and he's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
He'll work against the blitz. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Get off with his aim, but that point after is good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here's Khalil Shakir. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. On 1st down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's 2nd down coming up. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd down, Allen throwing again. Pulled in by his back, Cook. Galloping inside the 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Hall. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. From the gun, Mayfield. Finds his target, Hall. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing, Baker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call.
Receiver downfield.
He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. So now, after the penalty, it's 1st and 15. To throw, Mayfield. Hall there to haul it in. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Hey, alert 30,
Mayfield to throw again. Escapes the pocket. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. He can't hang on to the pass. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest." That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass and the receiver, do your job.
Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far.
Real. 180!
Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Baker now. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Mayfield on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 7.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Blitz coming here, Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Allen. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Those defenses spend all week trying to find that numbers advantage. How can I get a guy free? Or how do I get my best rusher in a one-on-one to beat him and get home and get that sack? That was study put into action for the SACK.
Throwing from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. It's a gain of 35.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Alert! Alert!
On first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. And they just get the play off. Hits his running back. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. To the air again, Allen. He's got it. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now trail by just a point in the 4th. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 14. Tyler's pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Hey, we're 33.
2nd and 18.
Pressure coming. Baker. Connects on the crosser. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd.
Bills opting for dime coverage for this 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a little more work to do to win it here. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
King. Regular. Watch out.
To throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. First and 10 from the 43. Back to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
To James Cook. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Buccaneers.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Pass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it at the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
I'm not sure, Kate. I'm not sure, you're not sure. Everyone in the building is not sure how you can lose the biggest eligible receiver on the field. But that's exactly what the defense just did.
Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
180! Real. What's that?
Here he is to throw. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Point it right. Pings, hey, alert 33. Up, nothing.
Back to throw. Now he'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Taking a shot on the first play. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Dak. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Prescott now on 3rd down. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And he gets it away from his end zone. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield. First down, looking to throw, Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say they're...
That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 with the 27-yard
Baker now from the gun. Jump off, caught by his back. Breaks the tackle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
to number 7, Bucky Irvin.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Irvin here from the gun. And they find him after just a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Land on the stop. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Regular. Pistol. Kings.
Mayfield now from the gun. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Throw secured by George Pickett. Has a hole left, room to run. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey Good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
Bucks to the line.
At
1st and 10.
24-yard line.
Kings.
Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Now he's throwing deep down that side. Big gain downfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Play fake, it's Mayfield. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing, Baker. We've got a screen to the running back. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. Complete to number 7.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Regular. Run. 180. Attack.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Baker to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Oh, it's an interception. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
2nd and 20 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, alert, up, ping. Point it right. Attack.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. It's a big strike downfield to Agbuka. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. First down, here's Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, point after. Here's Aubrey. So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sent it through. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. We'll go with a design keeper. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. The Cowboys scoop it up. And they take a little momentum for themselves here, Brock, as they get the turnover on the final play of our half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these 2 squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the 3rd quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd down, Mayfield to pass. Outside, this is Ibuka. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Buccaneers out and into punt formation.
Riley Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. He rolls to his right. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Prescott to sneak it. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the 3rd. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Irving. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. This is our last play of the quarter. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. Dump off caught by his back. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter. Back to throw it. All in left side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. Baker throwing again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. This one delivered off target, Brock, that's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Finds him over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers want to end it in regulation if they can. Todd Bowles telling his offense to stay out there. They're going for this on 4th down. Looking to throw. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. Oh, he's denied the 1st, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down. With that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Nearly starts the drive with the 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. They'll look to throw it. Catch made left side by Amuka. And tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Tampa spends its second timeout now. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up second and 17.
Setting up to pass. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 4 brings up third and
Third down, give to Irving. He's run, that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's fourth down. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
a 64-yard attempt.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they force overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Chase McLaughlin.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. He finds Pickens left side. Rolling into enemy territory. Keeps it moving. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
So not an easy feat by any means, Brock. Scoring on the play with interference, and they, of course, decline it and take the touchdown.
Yeah, you talk about it, and you love to see it. Guys that can play through that contact, kind of like in basketball, right? You take a foul, but you still finish the hoop. It's the same thing with these pass catchers on the other end of it. Those that can play through contact, they tend to separate themselves.
Tucker now on the return. Spins out of one side. This will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now it's his turn in overtime. Buys time, rolling right. Down the field, Evans has it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Complete to number 13.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. On the move, headed right. He's got Evans once again. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 22 out of that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Baker now. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Now hit, Mayfield loses the ball. The Cowboys scoop it up. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right?